Oh. Prepare to burn. Come to me! Come to me! That was easy.
That isn't.
Sure.
Hey!
Oh?
I beg thy pardon?
Hey!
There are far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect?
I have told thee countless times, I cannot fly.
But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the praetor. How could the child of the most esteemed of all the Cirrus lack the joyous gift of flight?
Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the praetor's daughter. I am not of the Cirrus. I am but a foundling.
So thou admittest it! Thou belongest not here!
Foundling! Groundwalker! Scuttlebug!
'Twould seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present.
She hath called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection.
Come, let us leave them to their chitterings.
You have my thanks. My apologies, but I must return home, lest my sister scold me most cruelly. pitch black.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Sure.
Oh. Oh.
I beg thy pardon. Ah. Ah.
Oh.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Please! Somebody! I do not wish to die. I can hold on no longer. Thanks.
Ah.
Ah, noble traveller, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request. Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly? Very good. But there is one final complication. And that is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no. We...
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later. But for now, we have need of thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
Hey!
must be it. The door that heedeth only the command of those in whose veins floweth the blood of the Cirrus. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all. Please, I beg of thee. It opened! Then, after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all. Tis a miracle! Or something of the like. In any case, we must...
Well, well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around here. Didn't you do a lovely job of making the statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
Let's go! Pitch black. Come to me!
Have a glass.
Over here! Summon dragon!
Blow it all! How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did. No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it? Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Oh,
Ah.
Ah.
Huh?
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
But 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock! But now thou knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame. And for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise my own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it pleaseth thee to have it near, I shall not protest.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless rock. That's the least worthless rock I've ever seen.
Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child.
Ruff!
Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren. And I suspect that power is now thine. Now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
Fidelia, child, this is a happy day indeed. I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need of it.
But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means. What hast thou in mind?
I should like to present it to our most gallant guests in return for preventing the fall of the Cirrus. The stone hath many powers. That much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow. 'Twould surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
We have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well. If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is. As a mark of our enduring gratitude, I hereby present to thee the sacred stone. May it be of use to thee on thy quest. And whether it proveth so or otherwise, I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
Over here!
Kabumo!
We can do this!
Oh, you can do it! Prepare to burn.
Come to me!
All right, here I go. Ha!
It here!
Over here!
Sure.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Sorry for not saying too much. For a few for the couple hours I've been streaming. Been having to deal with a few things.
Huh?
And towards the river like that, even if it messed up and go in the water, it won't get washed away. Brand new, and I don't want to lose it.
Oh. Hey,
The face with it, I thought I was gonna die laughing. And I don't believe there's anything new here that we can grab. Nope.
ruff.
Well, that blaster, as soon as he gets home, I'm taking it off him. It's been a while since we've seen the mayor. The rumors are... Nope, I won't gossip. Ventus Tower is new. It wasn't in her time.
Oh.
Fidelia, before you leave. Knowledge that may have been lacking before. An agility ring and a seed of resilience. Those are useful.
I beg your pardon?
You'll need to spin it around if you want to pass through here. She who bringeth the eternal wind.
Oh,
You know, to keep her safe. No, that's not what. A blue fragment opens for
no.
those with the blood of Cirrus. Ah, I missed something in the past. We still have to do stuff with the altar of arrival. The Divine Shrine.
Ah.
Huh?
From the surface, I hope it is not already too late. In any case, our Heavenly Protector must have guided you for just not bid you welcome to our shrine.
Oh.
But 4 great dragons. All 4 of the shrines revived at long last. No idea, I have something from you. This is a sacred gown. The vestment of virtue.
Ah.
Should the power of the sacred stones wane, they'll die and fall from the sky.
Hey!
Yeah, we're gonna have to find more turquoise tablet fragments. there's not much we can do right now. Are there any pieces that I'm missing? Besides the one from... No. Forgetting the absurd amount of mini medals. Buchanan region. Buckingham region. Alright, so... I assume the town here is where we need to go. Those are some farmers.
Huh.
This place is scarce so much full moon tonight, I don't think it really should be staying.
Oh.
I've heard of that name before, I can't... For the life of me, I can't place it.
Ah. Oh.
Tonight, there's to be full moon. There's nothing for it to pray and hope for the best.
Ah.
Buckingham Palace. Alright. Consumed by dread, nothing pleases my master more than so. There's a monster here.
Ruff.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes, for nothing good on I still got over. You know, it's been 2 years since our son was born. Oh. Someone keeps kidnapping the kids. There seems to be people inside, but the doors are locked tight.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
Yep, let's go.
My baby! My dear baby! You know who I am, don't you, darling? It's me, your mother.
Alma! Are you alright? Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh!
Why? Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
It seems we were too late.
Your Majesty, I can...
At ease, soldier. It's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors?
Yes, we are visitors, but
Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment, would you? And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
so what the heck has occurred? Heard the tale remains. Since pirate whoever sailed the seas, he was a good friend to King Buchanan Buckingham's, a real hero to boot. He angered the Demon King himself. When the Demon King came after him, he acted with selflessness and bravery than I've never seen before. Rather than himself, he sailed out to sea to meet his nemesis, where he couldn't hurt anyone else. Without him, he wouldn't be here.
Oh.
Yeah. kids keep turning into monsters.
Greetings, travelers. You must forgive me if I startled you earlier. Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham. And what might you be called? You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buckingham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness. Can you imagine anything more horrific? We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King. We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with a ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you. Will you help us lift this terrible curse and liberate our kingdom?
Heck yeah, I will.
Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded. But now the hour grows late. We shall make a plan on the morrow. Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I am afraid, but you will find beds on the 3rd level of the palace. Till the morning, then.
Yep. The captain's coat and the pirate hat. Oh, nope, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Official minstrel. I lived here in the palace and accompanied His Majesty on all important state visits. Aboard the Sea Dragon.
Captain Sharkai! What's the matter with ye, Tor? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall. Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time. I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tar. This shan't take but a moment. Aye, aye, Captain Sharkai. Welcome aboard, landlubber. Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Sharkai. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain! Didn't ye hear me, your importantness? We sail for Buckingham! Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
Captain Sharkai, thank you. The king will be most pleased.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkai agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkai may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there? Or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
I must say, I'm glad you, convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Sharkai. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the Sea Dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend.
And who am I to deny the will of the great captain in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady, and I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buckingham.
Anais! What are you doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Anais. Please do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
This accursed rain'll chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer ye a little shelter.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together. And 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
Do with my memories. Seeing she's you are not Sharkeye. You mustn't try to get up. Hear tales of your travels. Do come and visit me again. I must apologize. Lady Anise is not ready to recover from her illness. She suffers from a high fever and suffers the most terrible nightmares.
I say.
It was alright. All the livers in creation.
Indeed.
Yes. A tribe of dwarves lives here in the kingdom of Buckingham. the Luna Cave, far to the east of this palace. The cave receives almost no sunlight, so instead illuminate their homes with something known as glow moss, which glows there in abundance. Monster with glow moss. Doing so should enable us to follow them through the darkness. They tend to return to Buckingham only the first few nights. No, I got it. We need some glow moss. Unless complicated terms, so we'll understand first doors. Otherwise, it was the foreman. Alas, there are anything but simple times. Current foreman is no great admirer of mine. I feel an appeal for myself or any of my subjects would fall on deaf ears. The armor seller didn't feel like coming in today. Can't really blame him, poor fellow. Can I grab that little piece now? Or no? No. Guess we're headed down to the den of dwarves in this dragon quest.
Ah.
Heavy metal hole?
Hey, up!
Alright. Get something from because I can't stand him. I don't know where that bumbling old fool's got that idea from. I don't find him anywhere irritating their average human, really. I don't really complain what happened to my bay. Come a cropper, but I didn't realize things had gotten this bad. So, the boss of the local monsters likes to eat the stuff. Queen Bee was killed on your lot's watch. Ah.
Hey, up!
But if you're stupid enough to try and take that thing on, I won't stop you. Ugh. Another diamond. Den of Dwarves, basement level 3. Alright, let's go, let's take them apart. Oh, that's a well-wisher. Pearly gates.
Come to me!
Stronger each day.
What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was starting to worry I'd run out of tasty new treats to try. Who the heck are you?
Lord Masquerade, they're humans from Buckingham House.
Humans? I thought something about you smelled off. Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buckingham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
The Overtoad and the Poison Frog and the Toxic Toad and Nosferatu. Pearly gates.
We can do this!
Here. Breezel blocker.
Come to me!
Oh, that was a good dragon summon.
Excellent.
Why? How? Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for... Sir...
A box of glow moss.
Ah.
Well, the good news is the giant frog that lived down there is dead. Merfrog? Merfrog.
Oh.
Something she ended up marrying him. Groot, you see? Shop's dedicated to stuff. She was. So King Buchanan married the dwarven Queen Bee. Alright, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. King Buchanan, they're back.
Oh! Ah!
Find out where they're taking our dear little one.
Here.
Not so fast, damn it. Back to which they're unarmed, and what will you do when you get there? We are none of us fighters, certainly not fighters skilled enough to take on these monsters on their home turf. Our friends here, on the other hand, much as it seems to say it, I believe must ask for their assistance once again. Buckingham. Just go, you can rest it back at the palace. Shouldn't we track them down? No. Oh, don't tell me there's going to be another disconnect issue.
Please allow me to thank you once again for your
Oh,
heroic actions.
thankfully it was just buffering.
The footprints left behind by the Glowmoss should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved. In order to do so, my learned friend here informs me that you will require a substance known as Prism Dew. I will allow him to provide further details. I would no doubt lead you astray were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that Prism Dew can be gathered in a place called Rainbow Cove. It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know where Rainbow Cove is, of course. Apparently, it's on a tiny uninhabited island in the dead center of the world. That's what one of the preeminent authorities on the subject wrote anyway. He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world. Maybe it's in heaven.
Rainbow Cove. Do you remember that holy water we used to put out the black flames up on Vermont?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your Uncle Pike gave it to you, right?
Yeah, he did. So Rainbow Cove did have some special properties.
I've got a funny feeling it'll turn out to be Rainbow Cove.
If you have even an inkling of where you might find Prism Dew, you must go there without delay. That dew is the only way to extinguish the black flame that burns atop the beacon. All the books stated that the island was uninhabited. But might this now not be the case? Curious.
This is no time to ponder such trivialities. I humbly ask that you...
Yeah, we can do it.
You are to follow the footprints into the beacon. Thank you, my friends. My kingdom is counting on you once again.
Hey!
Cap in hand a pike if we can help it. Don't you tell me you knew about this.
Ah.
So we gotta go back to the present. And then warp up to Rainbow Cove. Unless we have to go to Astard. Nope, we just gotta go up to Rainbow Cove.
Ah.
Don't get Butterfingers and drop it. It'd be really bad to get it all over your trousers. But I wonder if King Buckingham is a reference to Blackbeard. It probably is.
Oh.
Yeah, the tower is definitely full of traps. Alright, there's a treasure chest over here. A solar fan? How interesting. A seat of agility. A suit of magic armor. And a level up for Ruff. Alright. And now we gotta deal with... Oh... An Aurora Blade? I assume that's better than my Yeah. Then this zombie's bane. And there's another chest over here. With an elfin elixir in it. And now we are slowly making our way up. Time to go away.
Finally, you have arrived. I have long since grown tired of waiting. And even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And here you are at last!
Torgus Maximus.
But you took too long! Far too long. I had thought to toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith! And without mercy!
Summon Dragon! Take that!
Fatal Flash. Fatal Flash. Multi-fists. Hand of God. Why are you doing that, Ruff? So his whip can confuse, it can stun, it can paralyze, and it has the potential for confusing you. That's annoying. Salvation Stone. I don't have anything. Oh wait, I have this. Goodbye. Ah. Well, the Great Leveler was proved to be useful. Well, that was worth it. He lost all his buffs, and everybody's no longer confused. And he can heal himself. How annoying. And he worked himself up again. Franticor showed up.
Excellent. I feel great.
A black fragment.
No! How can this be possible? But it matters not. Buckingham may be saved, but the sea dragon will remain frozen for all time!
You assume. The beacon has been relit. And the light has returned to this kingdom.
Hey.
There are no monsters anywhere to be seen, so we ran here to see what was going on. The guiding light is burning bright in the beacon once again. And we're not sealed off from the world anymore either.
Now.
And then we took it back to the palace. Let's not waste any more time here. Come on, let's get home. The palace lighthouse as well. There. Have to follow us back to the palace. Come on, everybody.
Now.
The king is waiting for you. Everyone's waiting for you, in fact. Up to the rest of the way of the lighthouse. Thanks. Darkrai himself has returned. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
Everyone, on behalf of all the citizens of the Kingdom of Buckingham, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Buckingham! Lady Anais has disappeared! And I found this weird old man in her bedroom!
Weird? How dare you?
And just who might you be, if you please?
If you shut up and listen, I'll tell you. I am Scuba, King of the Seabed. I was sent here by the water spirit herself. I brought a message for the people of Buckingham. A message from Anais.
A message? Why would you be delivering messages for Lady Anais? King Scuba, was it?
An excellent question. And here's your answer. Because she's living under the sea with me now.
She jumped. I knew it. Oh, how could she have been so rash?
Oh, stop your snivelling, man. The only one who's jumping here is you. To conclusions. If you know Anais at all, you'll know that she's been doing very little lately, except praying for the Almighty to reunite her with her beloved Sharkeye. Unfortunately, the poor fellow's ship is frozen solid, and it's likely to stay that way for all eternity. Even if the Demon King were to be defeated, it would take centuries for the ice to melt. It goes without saying that she doesn't have much hope of living that long. But that didn't stop her praying. She said she'd do anything to be alive when her beloved finally thawed out. Anyway, somehow or other, her pleading made its way down to the seabed. My kingdom, as you may recall. Now, I'm not a particularly powerful king, but I do have one rather impressive ability. The ability to grant life to any creature in my kingdom for as long as I see fit. Well, Anais was determined. She was willing to come and live underwater as long as it meant that she might eventually be able to see her husband again. So when your heroes here beat the monsters up in that tower and lifted the curse hanging over the country, I thought it might be a good time to come and fetch her.
I had no idea she would go to such lengths.
Well, she did, and there's no turning back now. I was able to turn her into a mermaid, but making her human again would be beyond my powers. She knows this, of course, but that was the sacrifice she was willing to make in order to see her husband again. Now, as for her message, she wanted to say thank you to you, King Buckingham, and to all of your subjects. And she doesn't want you to feel sorry for her. She's happy with her choice. She's made her peace with it. There, all done. Right, I'm off.
Wait, I must ask you something before you leave. What became of the child that Anais was carrying when the kingdom was plunged into darkness?
Well, I don't know for certain, but I have an inkling. You see, the Sea Dragon and all its crew have enjoyed the personal protection of the water spirit since ancient times. That's why her captain always bears the mark of the spirit somewhere on his body. It's passed down through the generations. Which means, by the way, that any child Sharkeye and Anais had would also carry the mark. But I digress.
Ah!
I have a sneaking suspicion that Sharkeye's child wasn't abducted by the Demon King, as some say, but was in fact spirited away by the water spirit for its own safety. I wouldn't be surprised if he or she was living a perfectly normal, perfectly peaceful life somewhere. But I'm just a humble servant of the spirit. I don't know any of this stuff for sure. Anyway, I'm glad to see the darkness got lifted and that we're no longer sealed off from the world and everything. Water spirit's blessings and all that.
Perhaps I failed to grasp the depths of Anais' love for Sharkeye. Still, we must heed her message. We must not feel sorry for her. She has taken her fate in her own hands. It is time we did the same. The palace lighthouse must be lit. Please, follow me.
Yeah, I really think he's... I wonder if... Aris is in fact Anais and Shark Eye's child. Late into the night, and then finished, they sleep soundly for the first time in years. Then morning comes.
It seems the time has come for us to say goodbye. Though I doubt this is the last we'll be seeing of each other. Now, it is time for me to repay you as promised. I thought perhaps this would make for a most fitting reward. It is the legendary sword, passed down from one captain of the Sea Dragon to the next. Shark Eye left it in my care when he set out before his final battle, that it might be used in defense of his wife and unborn child. Until now, I had not met one whom I deemed worthy of such a weapon. But in you, I have undoubtedly found such a person. I hereby present to you the Sea Serpent Saber.
The Sea Serpent Saber.
You wield it well, just as I had expected. Truth be told, there is something of Shark Eye about you. Incidentally, it strikes me that I've told you very little about the captain. You must be curious to learn more about him. I beg your pardon. My chief minstrel told you everything you needed to know. But I do not employ a minstrel. Oh, I did, of course, a long time ago. He was a fine man and a talented musician, but he fell ill and died many years back. But of course, you are blessed with powers beyond those of ordinary humans. I should have learned not to be surprised by your capabilities. In any case, the most important thing I wish to say to you today is simply this. Thank you. Your name shall live on in the legends of my kingdom for all time. And not only here in Buckingham, I believe the dwarves also have reason to thank you. They would be grateful for the opportunity to express this gratitude in person. Perhaps you should pay them a visit before you leave.
The Sea Serpent Saber. But it wouldn't surprise me if the player character is in fact and steel helmets for everybody who requires them. Ah, and an ice shield for Maribel. I'll sell the 2 zombie banes. I'll keep that. I'll sell the plain clothes, of course. And the fur hood. The 2 pieces of platinum headgear. I wonder... Let's see what happens if I equip the captain's hat. And the captain's... No outfit change. That's disappointing. That is in fact mildly disappointing. How do we move the stupid bookcase? I'm not going to be able to get that final piece until I figure out how to wake up. The old lady who's asleep.
Oh.
Ah, I missed something upstairs. Let's take a looky-loo, shall we? Alright, what am I missing? What do I need to move that stupid bookshelf? I'll have to talk to the spirit who's back at the Shrine of Mystery in order to figure out that one.
Hey, up!
I didn't think you humans had it in you. Still, you're here now, I suppose. Now listen here, I have a few things to think. Get out there in the storm, don't... Don't bother yourself trying to mediate between me and Buckingham. I know fully well he's not a bad man. Hold on, I'll be right back. I can just him. There's not much else we can do here. At least, to my knowledge, here in the past. So I guess we're headed back to the present. In the Buckingham Palace of the past. Okay, I know there's one here. I do. I need to get that last piece. I just don't know how to. Do I just need to keep talking to that old lady over and over and over and over again? I am confused. I am confused. How do I get that last stupid piece? I know it's there, I just don't know how to get it. How am I supposed to get it? Perhaps there's an item that I'll be able to get in the present in order to come back to the past to get it. Otherwise, I haven't a clue. If you guys have anything to say in the comments, please say so. It'd help. How can you be the keeper of the beacon if you don't ever get to the top? A seed of deftness.
Oh.
There was a button on the floor back there, wasn't there? Yep. Oh, there's permanent pathways around now. So that's nice. That's a Mustafer. That's an SRNA class monster. A seed of resilience. Well, I got all the loot from here. Undefeated champion, Earth Scorcher, Platinum champion, Black Belt, Wandering Druid.
Huh.
Oh. Ah.
And here, who along with his friends have both wounded him and the wars during their dark hour. No mini medals so far. Visit the battle arena.
Oh.
There's a battle arena? Gaudiest sword? And a sage's staff.
All right.
Slime armor. That has made a stupidly high dent in my money. I guess the dwarves are used to it, but how do the humans cope down here? The Den of Dwarves, basement level 2. Mini medal? Mini medal. There is so much delay right now. Holy. Receives the VIP pass. So I guess they're still searching for the world's greatest Torben player over in Hubble.
Oh.
Oh. There's a switch on the side of the bookcase. Well, don't I look sheepish?
Oh.
Ah, so this is where the battle arena is in the modern day.
Ah.
Those two, the toughest 2,000. So, one-on-one battles, only one winner moves on. Bestow the winners incredible prizes.
Ah. Ah.
What do we even win down here?
Ah.
The bronze cup, the silver cup, and the gold cup. All right. Might as well see what's going on here. Oh, that's annoying. That's just gonna make me burn turns. You're an asshole! I won, but I didn't win in less than 15 turns. 12 turns! Within 10 turns. If I didn't get paralyzed, I would have gotten it. In less than 10 turns. Goodbye, Colin. Next, Brawny Brian. Umbert the Undefeated. Alright, that one's done. Regis the Professor. Yeah, I'd be better off just hand-godding him a few times. Airy the Armful. The gold cup is more than likely going to have a piece of plate in it. No, seed of proficiency, and along with the champion's belt, a gear. So, one cursed item, which I suppose isn't cursed, and a seed of proficiency. So nothing here worth grabbing. The only thing here that's worth grabbing is the Dragon Bane, and honestly, if you have all the money you can get, it's not really worth it to get either way. So that was a waste. Unless you desperately need the proficiency for anything.
Oh.
Which, honestly, if you have enough stuff to fight, if you're strong enough to fight stuff in the overworld, you don't really need the Seeds of Proficiency, I'm gonna be honest. Well, back to the Shrine of Mysteries to continue with story stuff. How many mini medals? And I should probably turn in my mini medals. Back to Buckingham, because there's a switch on that northern bookcase. That's all the turquoise fragments. And now... we can continue with the story. To the Divine Shrine. Pool of Piety region. Oh. This is the other side of that bridge to the Frobisher. With defeat, judging by the sorry state of this world, I would suppose this scant surprise. Everybody's returned to Gaius once again.
Ah.
Taking their toll, I recognize you still. You were once the captain of the Holy Order of the Almighty, were you not? But how could you know this? Wait, could it be really you, Sir Mervyn? But the years have hardly withered you at all. Could the Almighty, in his wisdom, perhaps have taken the precaution of sealing you away somewhere? Of keeping you safe from harm until his return? You surmise correctly, good sir, and having been revised suggest that the time of his restoration is close at hand. Our 2 fallen shrines shall be restored. They shall rise again. I hope it's the ultimate key. And now we are in the coral caves of the past. Otherwise, though, this is looking pretty fun so far. Another seed of sorcery. Goodbye, elephant. Octopus. Once Aris maxes out champion, I'll swap Paladin out for hero. I'm saying there are monsters here too. I'll never rest easy will creatures remain. I rolled with peace. I can't help holding my breath when I come down here. A pink pearl? That's a level. A siren's staff? I'm pretty sure my sage's staff is better. Yep. a black fragment. And a mini medal. That other epoch. Ah, we have to backtrack now. Back to the pool of piety. That means in the present, things have changed. Beast Claws. A Staff of Divine Wrath, which is worse than Stage's Staff. A pair of Beast Claws. All right. Also, the suit of Silver Mail. I guess that means I can pitch that last angel robe.
All right.
Power. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a lot of money. Holy, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all the money together for that. Well, I'm definitely going to have to get enough money to get some more power shields together.
Ah.
Yay, another gray fragment.
At first, there was but the faintest glow. But in time, the powers of the sacred stones commingled and took form, and the miraculous creation that now floats between them was brought forth from nothingness. Do not be fooled by appearances. To think it merely a lump of cold, dead rock would be a grave error. No, it is formed of the stuff of life itself. The sacred stones are imbued with the hopes and dreams, the heartfelt prayers of all the people of this world. It is these that have given birth to this wonder. Now, feel its power. Hear its call within your heart. Let the Sky Stone come to you. Did you feel it? Did you hear it in your heart? It is thanks to your efforts on behalf of this world and all those who live in it that this great wonder exists. It is yours to use as you see fit. Let it carry you to your destiny.
A flying chunk of rock. Make use of the Sky Stone. So, it's a spaceship. It's a space stone shaped like a chunk of rock. Hold on. Well, we officially have flight. Not barely hovering flight. Yeah, we were stuck on the ground for. We were still limited by height.
Oh,
We're still missing a chunk of gray stone. Yay! Another mini medal.
Understood.
Gnostic. I have always been forwarding the last remnant of hope to the adventurers who would come to away. Here you are at last. That's a black fragment. Transport the bear to the moment where the Almighty met his end.
oh.
Yeah, we have to go find another. The place where the Almighty met his end. It lies deep beneath the earth.
Oh.
Ah!
I'll be able to give you a silver fragment. I need to find those last 3 stupid freaking mini medals. Oh. Something's going on in Pilchard Bay? King Donald is looking for us, huh? So we have all the black fragments from the time where the Almighty died. Our adventure is coming to a close, and we're no closer to finding the ultimate freaking key. Yes.
Hey!
Ah.
Yay! Another mini medal. That just leaves 2 to go.
Take that! Over here!
There goes the fright turn.
That was easy!
Oh, we're finally reaching stuff that's strong again.
Summon Dragon!
Some rock bombs and an enormous. That leaves one mini medal left. And then we can get the and then I think it's going to be all the silver fragments taken care of, hopefully. This is going to go horribly, I can already tell.
Almighty One, surely you did not mean to do battle without me. Fear not, I am here and shall stand beside you come what may.
Pathetic! Relying on the support of a mortal! A pitiful puppy!
Fiend! You will not defeat me! Huh? Fire Punt! Almighty One! Master! Surely you cannot have... No! Why would you? Heavenly Father! Please! Curses! This cannot be! Master, do you really intend to die?
Finally you face the truth! Cast aside your allies and face your fate alone. Good. Your strength has faded. Your physical form is damaged. You cannot defeat me, and you know it. You are almighty no more. I am the omnipotent one now. And I will prove it by taking your life! How is it that you still have such power? But your efforts are in vain. It is not darkness that will meet its end today, but light! You dare to defy the Demon King or Gothamir! And die! The Almighty is no more. Evil reigns supreme. But it seems I overstretched myself.
Yeah, no, this is the final battle. Fine, fine, if you want to go, let's go.
Hey!
I am somewhat worried. I am underprepared for this area. Perhaps not.
Sure.
It's time for the hero to take a stand.
Come to me!
The blade of ultimate power. Oh. A diamond explodes into 1,000 fragments. So glad I hoarded those. And I just got one back. A Thunderbolt blade. This still feels odd. We can't have gotten to the end of the game already. We can't have gotten to the end of the game already. We don't have the ultimate key yet. This does not feel right. It feels as though... I'm missing something. Time has stopped for everyone but the time being. Fatal Flash.
Here you go.
Get up, I say!
Nope, it's not Kazing, so it doesn't matter.
Appreciate it.
Is bound by righteous beams of light.
Thank you.
Down it goes the time being. Yeah. No, this is definitely the right way. But... Town Hero, Nova Blaster, World Champion, Dojo Master, Elemental Master. Of course.
Come to me!
So diamonds only protect against thwack. Makes sense, makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah. Yep, that's the way we gotta go.
Foolish puppets. Do you not see that your lives are yours to do with as you see fit? That you need not throw them away for the sake of a god who no longer lives to witness your foolish sacrifice? Perhaps you will finally understand the value of the gift of life when I take it from you!
Come to me!
Oh. This feels too easy. This feels way too easy. This feels too easy. Way too easy. Again, this feels too easy.
Phew.
This feels too easy.
Let's go!
This feels too easy.
You think that I am defeated? That a mere puppet, a mere mortal could best me? Ridiculous! Absurd! I am the Demon King, the Supreme Lord of Evil, the darkness that overshadows all life and light. You may have defeated my physical form, but it is as nothing. It is a mere vessel. My soul will live
We've won, technically. We haven't defeated him completely. Though I have been defeated, I shall return. My ill fate haunt the rest of your days, and your precious almighty never return.
Ah!
This feels too good to be true. Something's going to go wrong.
Huh? This...
It feels different. It is different.
Hey, can we get something to eat soon? That battle with the Demon Kings left me absolutely starving. I could eat a horse. Maybe King Donald would prepare a feast for us if we asked him nicely. Can we go and see him? Please?
Perhaps a visit to Estard Castle would not be a bad idea. But afterwards we must make haste. Listen, what we were told was true. Now that the Demon King has been defeated, it is time to restore the Almighty. This being so, we must return to our search for the descendant of the legendary Torben player.
Verily, 'tis as our fair friend saith. She is duty-bound to see that the Almighty is revived. As am I.
All right then, we'll keep it quick. But we really should let King Donald know that we've beaten the Demon King. I mean, it's not the kind of good news we want to be keeping to ourselves. Come on, let's shake a leg and head over to Estard Castle.
We've not beaten the Demon King. He said so himself.
Hey.
We've merely beaten his body. We haven't killed his soul yet. We've killed the Demon King's body, its current vessel. We haven't killed his soul yet. It's gonna pull a bull. We brought back the Almighty's body, but we don't have a soul for it.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, your timing is impeccable. I was just... Now, there is no need to tell me why you are here. I think I can guess. The world is palpably brighter and more peaceful than ever before. And you look more than a little pleased with yourselves. But have you achieved your ultimate aim, I wonder? Have you defeated the Demon King?
No. Truthfully, no.
Oh, stop it. Don't you know what happens to naughty boys who lie to the king?
I'm not lying, though. We've defeated his body. We've yet to kill his soul.
Sorry about that, Your Majesty.
My. Then we are forever in your debt. You have achieved things the average person could only dream of doing. Thank you, my dear friends. Your courage and heroism will go down in the annals of this kingdom and beyond. Now, I suppose this means your journey has come to an end.
Not yet, Your Majesty. There are still things we must do. In fact...
Goodness! You have performed miracles, yet you say you must still undo the malign work of the Demon King and reawaken the Almighty?
That is correct. Only the restoration of the Almighty can bring true peace to the world. And our journey must continue until this has been achieved.
Yes, I had a funny feeling you would say precisely that, my dear. As it happens, I have received word from Hubble that preparations for the Torben tournament have been completed. I don't know all the details, of course, but I believe you consider this contest to be an essential part of the process of restoring the Almighty?
Oh, then the Roma's destiny will soon be fulfilled. At last. Come, we must make for Hubble without delay.
The Roma's destiny.
Oh.
Yeah, no. The Demon King's not dead. He said so himself. His body was merely a vessel. His soul is still floating around. We're going to bring back the Almighty. And the Demon King will inhabit the Almighty's body. Making it so we only have one option to do. We must slay God. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense, though. The only thing that makes immediate sense. Because when the Almighty went down, 4 orbs followed Merwin as he the spirit of fire, the spirit of water, and the spirit of earth. The spirit of fire, the spirit of water, the spirit of earth, and the spirit of wind. Nothing else makes sense. It would also... It would explain a lot.
How's this?
There are 4 more treasure chests we haven't found in this wider location. All right. Kaboomal. I hate the fact that there's such massive delay. Because there's been, considering Streamlabs OS has been updated a few times. I wonder if I have to update anything else. World hero. Yeah, I'll move Maribel back into the party and have Ruff work on his own thing. Alright, let's go talk to the Queen, I suppose. Though... You know what? We've done a lot this stream. I think we'll move on to the contest next time. Until then, though, this is Wild Wolf Game 99. I hope you have a very wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever. Anyway, talk to you all next time. Peace.